I did a bunch of fishing off stream, which I don't know, at least for now, it's just the only reason to
You said it
fish
too,
is to
right?
then unlock more bait that then allow you to catch more fish. Those fish can be sold for money, and as far as I know so far, at least, that's the only thing they use for, but who knows. So I did a bunch of fishing. I went to all the fishing spots and caught all the fish that I can. I got a new rod and I think like 2 or 3 new things of bait. So I did some fishing off stream. I also ran around and collected a few of the ore from, what is it, the mountain trail area, because we unlocked 2 different types of accessories, which are going to be used by my other 2 party members. So yesterday, obviously, we started out by doing the elephant accessory here, which was the warrior emblem, which was actually pretty solid. Has attack, fire, and health. And we had hers unlocked via the training arena. So it was just these 2 who needed accessories. We actually got hers, which is just a generic one, but you know, it's the elemental attack. And ideally for her, I would get elemental defense, because if you look at her stats, you know, she's solid everywhere except elemental defense. Well, at the end of yesterday's stream, we got the ores to make the magic emblem, as well as the ores to make an emblem for her. So I collected those things off stream, and we have some options here, so let's do that. Let's start with the all elemental damage minus 20%. What's interesting is there's quite a few of these like decreased aggro ones, whereas I would want increased aggro for her. But there's one of these that works out pretty decently for her. Let's see. Which one was it? Well, let me start from the top, because I may have gotten some new ones since I last looked, so... So this is probably the one I'd use, because 2 of these 3 are good. The elemental defense, as well as the health. I don't really care about the wind damage. I don't even know if she has wind attacks, but let me just see what else we got here. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that one. Yes, I was just doing some farming off stream, really. Alright, so we'll make this one. So, obviously the main skill, 20% less elemental damage. And then the bonuses is just plus 20 elemental defense. And then 400 HP is nice. I don't even know if she has wind attacks, but again, there's nothing else. So we'll take that one. Good. Craft that. And then we can make the elemental attack up one. Let's see. So actually, I wanted to check out what arts she has.
Maybe it's
Rinwell, I think it's a bunch of light, water, and wind. Yeah, it's light, water, and wind.
time I
The odds of
on
getting
something
2 of
new.
them is probably super low. Alright, light, water, wind. Well, health, decreased aggro, and decreased fire water damage taken. Glutton for battle, increased damage by 5% for each enemy on the field. Pretty nice. So she'd make use of the penetration and the light damage up. That could be useful. She'd make use of the resistance and the water damage up. And those would be nice to have, just generally speaking. They don't help her, like, offensively, but, you know, getting the health up. Rare drop rate might be nice just to throw on for now. So the other option would have been, what? Penetration and light damage. That's going to help her offensively. This will help her defensively, as well as just give me nice little bonus. We'll do this one for now. I can always craft this if we need more damage, but, you know, just getting some rare drop rate up. Sure, why not? Again, the paralysis resist and HP up definitely help her. She has very low HP, so... To be fair, now that I think about it, yeah, I'd probably... If I had to choose, if I was, like, really forced to choose, I think it'd make more sense to give her some defensive buffs, because she already is super strong offensively. So, yeah, getting health is nice. Alright, now we have to enhance these. Let's see what we got here, just a bunch. This one, decent amount of them. Lots of opal mass. Got this one. Got a lot of Brimmore. Hmm. 20. Do a decent amount of the inhibitor crystals, but astral ore is what we need. Opal mass. Oh yeah, we got a lot of these things. Alright. Let's start looking at the ones people care about. Well, I mean, I guess we shouldn't care about really any of these 2s. We're not going to be using 2s. I'll look at them anyway. Then this one. A mess. Really reduces wind earth damage. That'd be nice to hold on to then. Okay. Alright. Awesome.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
It does. Because now Rinwell gets... She keeps the elemental up she had before, but now she gets all that health. She gets paralysis resist and rare drop rate. So again, we could make a better offensive one for her, but this is nice for now. And then she... gets health, which is not needed, but okay. Gets some much needed elemental defense, but even more importantly, not shown, is the minus 20% elemental damage taken, which is awesome. And not that it matters, but I'm curious, does she even have any wind arts? No, she has water, earth, light. Oh, she has one wind art, it's an aerial attack, which she won't be using, but okay. So, 3 of those 4. Definitely useful, and even the 4th one might be used. I don't know. All right, sweet. So I think that's good. Just rest up, cause whatever.
I don't see any enemies around here.
And use the, this is the food I was eating when I was gathering the stuff off stream, which is the ore up. Just increase the amount of ore that we get.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Vegetable juice. Alright, we can talk with, Dohalim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
The hell? Does he not like that sound? Is that what this is illustrating? The hell?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
That's... okay. Weird.
Shall we
And
get
now we can
moving?
just fast travel to where we've been. Unless the ore has respawn, it has respawned. Alright, I'll do one last run. This is what I was doing off stream. Like, this ore is worth it. Although I'm sure we'll start unlocking a bunch more of it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Out of my way! Be still! I'm not done! Mirage! I'm not done! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Destruction!
Here I go. Here goes. This one
You're
is
mine!
Here.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Take this!
Do it.
No escape! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
We won that by a mile.
This whole route memorized. I made like the quickest way to get all this ore. Also picking out some of the rice. And there's like one other thing. Ooh. Okay, the astral ore didn't drop too much. It must be a rare drop. I just got two of them right there. Wow. Oh, I can probably also return to the forest, because I remember her saying something about you should return to the forest. They might have some other stuff for me there. Do that once we're done with the run. Oh, damn it! I ran through them.
Is this a joke?
Here I come! Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine. Oh, here.
Take this! Struck! Destruction! We got fire!
I've got this. Let us mark now.
All yours!
Go for it.
For some reason, pressing R2 for the second set of arts instead of L2.
You're mine!
I don't know if that's the best.
This one's mine.
Luna Rogo! Wind! Stardust!
Now.
This could be useful. There.
Ah, wow, I'm getting some good
That
RNG.
enemy looks strong.
Again, Astral
I bet it'll
Ore
be
was
worth
a
our
rare
while to
drop,
fight
and
it.
even the Inhibitor Ore is... it's not rare, but... like a 50-50, maybe like a 60-40. But still, there were a decent amount of times where I wasn't even getting Inhibitor Crystals, and now we're getting both of them. Ooh, Scaled Crystal, that's new. Wow, okay, this is totally worth doing it on stream. RNG is in my favor for some reason. That's a whole new fucking crystal I never got before.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo.
Severing Wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
No escape! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Looking fearsome, Rimwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Was there an ore here? No. Alright. Well, let's keep the run going since somehow we're getting very good RNG. Don't know how. Like 2 parts. It's that first part and then
Looks
going
like
through
we
here
made
like
it
the
here
quickest
in
way
one
to get all
piece.
of them. Oh my god, dude, this RNG. We just keep getting astral ore and oh my god. Yes. What is going on? Astral Ore 4. Dude, yes. I don't think I've gotten a crystal yet that was an Astral Ore inhibitor. What the hell? Okay. Well, we're almost done. There's 2 more pieces to get. This has been amazing. Oh my god. Here. There's 4 more. It's these 2 and then the 2 at the bottom. Oh my god. Dude. This is so good. And last 2. Then we go to the forest, then we can continue. I mean, there were times where I wasn't even getting any crystals. I'd get just chunks, which are just things to sell. Oh my god, yeah, we got, everyone was either inhibitor or astral. Wow, awesome. And again, we even got like a new crystal, whatever the fuck that is, so sweet. I'm pretty sure she kept yelling at me to come here, so yep, we
Finally.
got something. See what it is, more outfits? Thin Cleaver. Wolf Vest. Okay. That could be for me and Law, maybe? Yes. Okay. Now that is more like it. But we'll just do like one at a time. What's the difference? Oh, wolfless as in the shoulder is off. I think it's too subtle. We won't put that on, but we'll look at these other 2. Not a huge fan of either of them, to be honest, but okay. We could go back to... Rinwell can now check out her new one there, which I actually really like. Bam. I really like that one. Really like that one. We'll check out his other one after we give this one a try. This one, I like black and red, but I don't know, that just doesn't do it for me. Okay. Now, I guess really quickly, we can get the... Is it? Get the livestock and then continue.
You guys want to rest here?
No. Chicken pig. Or just chicken. Oh, I guess something happened to the pig, whatever. Chicken fattening feed. Is this? No, not this one. Mountain base. There it is. Okay. Bam.
We've reached our destination.
That was a very successful run there. Totally worth it. I'm curious what this new crystal thing is. Where is it? Scaled. Oh, okay, so we've had these before. Very few of them, but I guess it was like the first time I got a 4. Okay. Still though, nice. They tell you it's new every time you get like a different tier of it. Even if it's the same one. You get like a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yes, just arriving at the 4th area here.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Probably switch Alpin's outfit pretty quickly.
This is horrible.
Not a fan of it.
Is there truly no one here?
I like the silver, but not so much the orange.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Okay. I was gonna say, she's still acting a little, snippy with him, and then he says something like that. But yeah, Rinwell is not... he's not giving him a chance, but, he's also not helping his own case. See the map here. Bam Bam. Some pork. Yeah, I totally eat pork that we find lying around here.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
On your head as opposed to in
Look,
your
Hoodle,
hair.
one of your buddies.
I agree. I didn't think it was really too offensive to ask for the feathers either. More so just him. And it's not even his fault, but you know, the fact that he can't do the little things. But yeah, I totally agree. That wasn't really that offensive. Although the way you worded it, you know, like, oh, when your Hoot Hoot is dead, can I take it for its feathers? But it still wasn't too bad. Okay, so it's more... This is open. It's a closed one. I like the open one still. Locked or whatever. Yep, good.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Oh, so this is gonna be the wind area, which is good because we actually have a lot of earth elements. Wind was like one of the rare ones that we had, or the few wind that we had were like not really great. Like for instance, wow, I'm already forgetting names. Crap. Kisar, there you go. Kisar had a wind thing that's only aerial attack, whereas my wind thing was an aerial attack as well as a riser, but we didn't have that many wind, basically. We do have a lot of earth.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Alright. We have side quests to pick up. Do you want to potentially... I'm curious about... horn colors. Pink? Gold does match with that. White. Black or gold? Let's see what it looks like. I'm gonna go black. I like the bandage look for him. I put the halo on him, looks nice, but let me just see. We have this monocle. Don't know. Let's just see how that looks, because I think the bandage would work well for him. If we get rid of I love these giggle glasses, but, you know, it's one of those wacky things where it's not really ruining the scene, to be honest. It looks so fucking cool, but try to make it a little more immersive. And he would be a good candidate for the bandage, fitting his style. That. I don't think we have anything else I want to put on him. Yeah, nothing else really. I mean, the crown, I don't really want the crown on anyone. It looked good on her. Yeah, she has the crown. Nothing else I really care about. I'm not sure if I want that. We'll have to see how the monocle looks. It fits his personality. We'll also have to see how it looks in cutscenes. I do like the halo on him, though. It just works so well. Yeah, do I want the white, black, or like a brownish tint? Might go just black. I mean, white is the good bandage color. The black is more badass. I'll go black. Everyone else is good. I went with like a Terminator-style glasses look for her. We just went full-out devil for her with the tail and the wings. Her stuff there. Okay. Yeah. We got one side quest, two side quests. Okay. A bandana like that, that wouldn't be bad for someone.
Alright. What the?
Bring back usable materials. Okay, so we probably have the parts already.
Hey. Yeah!
Yep, there you go.
Good. Alright!
You know, make something to protect the city. Oh, roast chicken! I need to make that for, my skill tree. Awesome. We'll spend the SP in a second here. I will unlock that skill tree.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion
Oh,
can
is this the same guy as before?
Mm-hmm. Well...
Yep. The Wonder Guy. The Wonder Bard, yeah.
I see. Hmm.
Oh. Just great.
Just
Excuse me.
singing to each other. A hidden instrument. Hmm. So he's gonna give me riddles to find an instrument that he hid.
Good.
Wonder Text 1. Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. Northernmost reaches a wasteland north of the abandoned village. Lies dormant in the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon ancient tower stands. Okay.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I think it's really sand and stone. It's like a forest, we got ice and fire, which isn't really sand and stone. Well, I mean, this could be sand and stone, maybe the ravine. Maybe some of these are sand and stone, but I don't remember there being an abandoned village. Abandoned village. No, there wasn't a village here. There was like barracks and stuff that were still being used. Can't remember this map. Yes, I can. Ooh, there was at least one house, if not multiple houses. It said north of it? This map, yeah, it's the first map we went to, which we still have this to deal with. It was like level 34, so we knew that soon. So the only thing that possibly could fit right now would be this. Let me look at the quest. Where it's, I guess it's in items. So it could be just beyond hovels and the shrouded sandstone. Northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of abandoned village. Lies dormant in the back of a narrow road to the west. Kind of fits with that thing here. Let's see. Because the village, if it is considered a village, could be somewhere around here. It says north, but this is over to the west, which technically isn't really north of the village, but to the west. We'll just see, whatever. Here. Remember that was blocked off by like some sort of collapsed rocks, maybe like a log or something.
Looks like we
I can
made
break
it
that
here
rock.
in one piece.
Looks to be considered a village. There are houses, not here. So this does look like it, was something at some point. There are houses over there. A couple. No, we still can't go over there. Alright. If it is on this map... Dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west. North of the abandoned village. West tower. Which means it could be the thing up here. I don't remember what these ruins are. That sure looks like a tower to me. So if this is the village, the north be this next map. Give it a quick little look here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That's what I was about to do. Go cow. Actually, well, I'll do this first. Doesn't really matter. We gotta make that chicken. Chicken. Go horse.
Want something to munch on, Hootle? Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for
A
its
hero
help.
with a flame, you say?
From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Yep.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
Alright, roast chicken. Here we go. So I need to make this just one time for a kill tree. Dark matter makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. What the fuck? Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. I do not even know what that means, but okay. Or whatever. Chicken and pepper.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion, perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Okay. Let's go with Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit.
Meaning,
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
I do want to change the bandage to be white as well. Not really sure about that monocle, but for now we'll keep it on. Alright, so what's this? We got recover, so R2 and sent flying. I don't even remember being sent flying ever. This tree is for attack 20. Okay. Counter attack crit rate. Oh, KO prevention. Bam. Iron cleaver. Counterattack activated when hit while bracing for an enemy attack. Alright, well KO prevention immediately just makes sense to nab that before anything else. Bam. And then 20 attack, 30 penetration. I kinda want the penetration. Is cheaper to get though. 20 attack. It would give me counterattack crit rate, which is awesome. Shouldn't hopefully be using this near death stuff, but you know what happens. Whereas here, faster AG. Maybe Void Flash. I'm in the air. I kind of want to go for this because then Void Flash might be useful.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Do a quick peek here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Don't think this fits the description. That's alright. Oh, we have a quest at the inn as well. Sweet. So that's that one. Going to the inn. Whatever quest this is.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after
Oh yeah?
Okay, well, we have to give them some food, which we
How's
have
this?
plenty of. That was easy. Ichi family recipe curry. Okay. See what that's
Great.
about.
Yes.
Definitely sounds like an Alphen food.
Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really?
Isara's gonna train Shion how to cook.
What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
You gonna make a fish curry? Isara's telling you to use fish. It's a quest. Oh.
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Teaching her how to cook. Chop up. Boil.
Huh.
All right.
There you go. That was it.
By
Yeah,
the
curry
by,
recipe.
Shion,
Sweet.
if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain
Ooh.
Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Alright, I was liking this tree. It's cheap, it has some decent skills, so increase special ammo, which means you can detonate her bombs. Like that too. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna finish this tree, giving her 30 elemental defense. Nice. Gives her an attack. That tree is for her air stuff. Passive wise, elemental defense, obviously. Letting attack and penetration is nice. That's a huge bit of penetration. It's also very expensive. Easier over limit. Another ground attack. Or another earth attack, I should say. I mean, getting crit rate and AG on enemy defeat, not bad. BG at start, this is the BG stuff, not bad. Easier over limit, BG. Even increased guarding effects. You know what, we kind of have to go for that. Just boost up her tankiness. Alright. Assuming we can't craft any new weapons because we didn't get any kind of new stuff. Generally the same materials. You. I'm gonna buy it, although we could. Oh, wow, we're up to 8 life bottles all of a sudden. Awesome. Well, that worked out. We're now having Lemming Gel available to us. We'll start getting that. See the armor here. There's some good armors to get. I'm really hoping we pick these up somewhere. Otherwise, we'll buy some. Really, a charming lore you can buy. Fuck it. Buy it. It's cheap. Alright, so there's lots of armor if I need it. Hope is I find some, though, in chests. That should be it.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
Yeah.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I like the monocle too much. We can go with one of the glasses. I mean, Shion has the half frames, so I could give him the full frames. Would the gold work? The white oddly works. Obviously black too. Oh, that's not white. That's like a, what's that? The like the leopard style or whatever it is. Oh, yeah. Not that. Do I want to try the gold? The half frames look so much better. I just don't want to like double up on people. I could go with the full frames for her because she looks good with the full frames. There's a lot more variety options, like black works, white works. I mean, red does work. I think it's a little overkill. But gold also works for her. Let me zoom out a bit. Very important to get the color. Perfect. Sure. White still works. Yeah, we'll go full frame for her, half frame for him. I think that's another one. It's like a leopard print. Yeah. So let's go full black. Oh, I mean, I wish there were silver for him. Oops. Again, red might be a bit of an overkill. And I don't think the gold works. We'll still go black. Alright. There. We don't know which one of these is a forest exit. Fried doors. Looks like I chose the right one. Valley of the Four Winds.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Next area will be light, I would assume.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh, they did
Oh
not.
yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed?
Yeah.
Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh, oops, side quest. Is the same guy again? Yeah, food.
Yes. Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey,
Lettuce, apples, and lemons. Ooh, I don't have lemons. Lemons are new. Oh, we do have lemons? Apparently we have lemons from somewhere.
sure.
Nice work.
I have no idea where we got
Oh?
lemons from.
Very nice.
What's it gonna be?
Well,
Yes.
Or dessert.
What?
Ooh, exquisitely bad. What? Oh, vitamin smoothie.
I don't believe this.
Makes you
All
want to
right.
vomit.
No.
sure.
Really now?
Okay, so she was told to make lettuce, lemon, and apple smoothie, and she only made the lettuce part. Okay.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Alright. Glutton's Maze. I don't know what that is, and we got a recipe.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you
Something
been washing
skits.
your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Alright. Let's see what that item was we got. Glutton's Maze. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a, relic or whatever it's called? Artifact? Glutton's Maze. Cooking effects boost 1. Oh! Boost cooking effects. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, multiple exits. Now, technically I see a sword and stone there. She has to get her Power Strike, which is her air attacks. What, 900? God, that's 600. Okay, that's better than 900. I was farming this off stream when I was doing the ore, since I got in a few of those fights. To be fair, it was literally at like, I don't know, 17. So I went all the way up to 380. I just don't want to, like, on stream be very boring of just jump, attack, jump, attack. I might fuck with it a little bit. This. Then. Alright, so again, we got not too many side areas. It's all like pretty open. Okay, yeah, these are the fast guys, so I want to get him blocking them up. Oh, they hit all three there? Nice.
These ones can run rings around us.
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's mine. Lightning strike.
Rising one.
Barely got any of those air attacks out there. Alright,
Quite
so we want to
necessary
just
when
rush,
creating weaponry.
get in all these fights.
No choice.
Going in.
He still only has one air attack, by the way. Kind of fucking nuts.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
And she doesn't have any unlocks for her skill tree either. So like getting this to 600 is such a grind. You have to intentionally do it.
This one's mine. Going in. Crescent move. Wow. Look what I just found.
Hi, Hoodle.
Oh, the other guy just backed up. Otherwise, we got both of them.
I'll take you all on.
Let's have her target the flying guy.
Lightning strike.
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lightning strike.
I'm not sure if using like basic attacks in the air count or not, so I'm still trying to mix it up, not just spamming the art.
Don't take your eyes off.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
This one's
I'm not
You
scared.
sit still.
I'm totally fine. Radiant Who wants to die next?
on guard.
I'm all
Lightning strike.
Finish it!
Mega Ray. Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Exit, no one's there.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are
Ooh,
inside.
3 of them if I get this lined up perfectly.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Down. If I can get them grouped up over here. Nope. Oh, I can take it 2 of them there. Nice.
This one's mine. Take lightning strike. This one's mine. Lightning strike.
Prepare to be sealed, though.
He doesn't even have a riser attack either.
Sound is more appropriate.
So again, she has 1 air attack and 0 risers. It's so fucking difficult to get this.
On guard.
Fucking grind it out. Who's that? Dohalim. Oh, he got the 10. There you go. Increased AG. Art casting time. BG from downs. AG restored from evading. Okay. And then a staff ground attack. A rock trap. That sounds interesting. The tree is for elemental attack. That'd work out. And that 40 penetration is nuts. But I think getting the increased boost gauge from enemy downs makes sense. If he needs another, I think the only round he has is a magic attack, so getting a sword-based one wouldn't be terrible. Normal attack limit and all that stuff is good too. This is cheaper, and again, it gets you 40 penetration, which is crazy. As always, getting the normal limit up, though, is nice. I think we'll get the 40 penetration. That's just way too much to pass up on. Oh, Rinwell has the Freeze Lancer. Oh, she has a new tree here. Make ice cream. Alright, we need to unlock ice cream at some point. Next up, we'll finish this tree. Damage dealt to dragon? Sure.
I think I'm getting stronger. I won't forgive you.
Look sharp!
Lightning strike. Going in. Going in. Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Look sharp.
In here.
Oh, just use Freeze Lancer right there.
Get you all
We've got
tucked away.
flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman hit
One more. All yours. Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Reload. More where that came from. Watch and
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I've barely worked up a sweat.
First and see.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
One more fight. Yeah.
I'll do my best!
Barely got a combo going.
Damn it! I'll be saving this one. Searing the water radiation. Tidal wave.
Strike!
Graviton field.
Look sharp!
Lightning strike. Take that ray.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning strike.
Finish it.
Thunderblade.
Try this.
Lightning strike.
Explosive ring.
Have we even hit 400 with her?
Nicely done.
We did. We got to 406. 200 more to go. Alright, but now we can go ahead and loot. Astral, nice. Never know with that riddle, you know, this could be the abandoned village right here, so north of this and then like a western trail or whatever. Well, I'm sure I'll find it organically if it's somewhere we haven't been yet. This is a land of dust and rock right now.
What's this thing?
Let's see if there's like some sort of abandoned tower somewhere. I think I'm almost full on potatoes. I know there's a Hoot Hoot somewhere. That'll pop up when we get the chance. What is this? Peach gel. There's a camp here, though, so I don't even need to use that. We'll just save that, even though we'll probably never come back for it. There's the owl right there. Then, alright. More glasses. Come on. Retro sunglasses. They work for Kisara.
maybe something's going on in the forest.
Go back to the forest at some point.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We should be able to cook here.
Chicken, pig. We have a recipe for chicken. We still don't have anything that uses pork as far as I know. But the chicken recipe is the one that I don't even understand. Because they're easier to be seen when we're interacting with enemy icons. What the fuck that means. What does alternate between pig and chicken? Alright, so fast travel's unlocked, so I guess we can go back to the forests. We have multiple directions to go. I guess first let's just go over here. It's furthest away from the fast travel point. Oh wow, it's a big ass area. Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So we did get the thing for him. Yeah, we did.
Why didn't the Renin...
Little help! I'll heal you. On guard! Lightning strike! Healing circle! Lightning raging cascade!
This one's mine!
Look sharp! Dance in the wind! Lightning strike! Air thrust! Radiant flash!
Plenty left!
Lightning strike! Reload! Back into the fray! Shining supernova! Lightning!
Prepare to be sealed. Reach of force. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you people. Looks like it could be worth something.
Get the fight combo going. Is that a unique enemy I saw up there? So we'll save before we do it, and then I'll obviously make sure I'm starting his Alphen. I'm not trying to farm these air attacks.
You got company. Lightning thrust. Look sharp. Lightning strike.
I just can't believe she hasn't even gotten the second fucking air attack yet.
But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
Like, it makes sense that, you know, she's supposed to be on the ground, but then why have a fucking tree dedicated, or, you know, locked out by air attacks? It's like, god damn it.
I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces, then.
A victory for the
That's
ages.
totally a unique guy. So if I save him for last, we'll save right now, but try to not go after him until the end. But he's here, so if we loop around like everywhere else, possibly.
Man, I'm famished.
Oh, well, there's another one there. Maybe they're not you. I don't know.
This will be a delicious.
Guess there could be multiple of the same unique enemy. Not that they're unique enemies, they're, you know, giant enemies.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of me.
Going in. Take this. Air thrust. Zephyr.
imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of food and water to go
God.
around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Don't get careless.
Alright, looks like it's all the big guys. Well, let's just give it a shot and see. Are these normal? Are they big? What level are they? 27. Oh, that's fine. Next question is, do I still want to try to fuck around with her? Yeah, fuck it.
Is this a joke?
If I need to switch to Alpha, I can, and if I want to play legit, I can. But no, this is a normal enemy. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. And since he's big, actually works out. Oh, it's our boss. That's right, it's the boss guy. Okay, this is gonna be good for her being able to get in the air, kind of thing. It's a healing circle.
Thank you and Dana. Not to a Renin, they don't.
On guard! I'll take you all
Last one
on.
bursted out before I couldn't. Okay, we're not playing efficiently at all. I am intentionally just spamming air attacks. Trying to get that done for her. So we're gonna be taking a lot of damage and not getting good combos and all that.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Rising Riders!
Strike!
Rising
Going in.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just
that
as
is not the
well,
right button.
I'm here to stop it.
If it used to be that direction. There you go.
You won't get away with that.
Look sharp.
Here's a healing
One more.
More for the stockpile. Into the shadow.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
Heal
Miss
us.
all the fun. No way.
Healing circle.
Thank
you.
Shion.
Hey, that.
I'm
Now
hurt
see if
bad.
you don't get in trouble again.
Actually, she should be healing him anyway, but I'll just tell her to do it. Heal him. And then I want her to use her healing art.
In here.
It's also an attack.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Plenty left. Look sharp. One more. Look sharp.
Get on in there with the other.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Can't do it. Badly.
Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
This one's mine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Combo's going, although Alpin is fucked right now. Might have to play legit if this keeps happening. Get Void Flash. Can check that out when I play as him. Let's stick with this. AG recovery.
Get lost. Dance in the wind.
This one's mine. That's it.
Probably should start using our
Careful.
shit here too.
Kind of camouflage. On guard. All right. It's
This one's mine. Going in.
Whoa. One at a time. Recover. Astral energy. Radiant.
Going in.
Where are you going? One last one. Raging cascade. Will this help? You all. Sleep now.
Going in.
Let's get healing circle.
So heal me.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. That's it.
Ignite!
All right. Now where was I? Appreciate the help. Look sharp.
Lightning strike. Radiant.
On guard. Going in. Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
It's It's time to finish
Okay, I have my move burst out.
Get behind me. Wildfire.
I'll leave it to you.
Will this help?
Or she can interrupt. Okay.
I'm hurt bad.
Getting that healing circle.
Rising Wyvern. Do it.
I'll just heal myself with this.
That's better.
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp.
Try this. Eat dirt.
That's it. Appreciate the help.
Here I come.
On guard. Lightning strike. Magic Shazam.
Severing wind.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Cancel it.
No complaints here. Demon Fang.
Lightning
Double
strike.
Demon Fang.
Okay, I can pop this.
Denied. This one's mine. Elfin.
Alright.
Commander of Heavens.
Taking lots of damage and stuff.
I know fine weapon material when I...
But I'm at 450. Oh god.
see it.
Is it just him? I haven't been up here at all. A little late, let's save.
Gotta break through.
I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. This one's mine. This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang.
On guard. Plenty left. I'll smash you.
Demon Fang.
I don't have much left.
Can't get out of this.
Here I go.
Over.
No. Don't leave me
Ooh,
alone.
Alfie got down. What the fuck?
Up here. Lightning strike. I'll be striking this one. One more.
Are you not rezzing him?
Going in.
Ah, shit. Okay. We gotta stop fucking around right now. When she rezzes Alpha, I'll have to control him. Play legit. Alright.
Demon Fang.
Dance in the wind. In here.
You're mine. No escape.
Fuck, I miss. In the air. God damn it.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Alright, let me try this new art out. Void Flash. Nice. Yes, that is awesome.
Yeah, you're looking fun.
That is the new wind attack for him. That's really good. Hell yeah. Let's see. We have no CP. That's great. And she just learned to riser. Now I finally stopped controlling her. What the fuck? God damn it, she just learned to riser. Alright, well, we're gonna be controlling her after we're done with this tough stuff. But there you go.
You require a hand.
Not in your dreams.
Take this. Over.
God, dude. What happened when I was trying to fuck around and work on some fucking stuff there. You know, we just kind of screwed with our shit. Let me use one more orange gel because we're... Dude, are you kidding me? He just stun locked me.
All right, that does it. Whoa, hey, Tiger Blade. Resuscitation.
Thank you.
Sleep now.
I owe you one.
Get on in there with Radiant Pierce.
Hey, you need to fucking not attack. I know you have your fucking shit, but I'd rather you heal than use a Mystic Art.
Will this help?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Now I can let loose. Shut him down.
Where are you going?
Okay.
God, Yukisara's about to die. God fucking damn it.
No further. Destruction. Be still.
I'm out of ammo.
Void Flash.
Switch to offense. Lightning orb.
I'm not gonna have the move ready.
I have no
Oh my
limits.
god.
Back into the charge.
Not today.
Of course she gets the move ready afterwards.
Here I come. I'm not done. Sword Light Spear. Void Flash.
I'm too high in the air.
You'll pay for that!
There!
Strike! Forward flash!
Now! I'm out of it!
Thank
This
you.
ends now!
Alright, we had to use a bunch of items, but... If there's any more of those big guys, we're gonna have to rest first. But I
Hey.
think we're good.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
No, what we should do is play legit now. Alright, guess I will put the riser on... Put it here. Nah, I want to put it here. I like having a riser as the default. And then that can go back to the water attack. So Piercing Roar and Crescent Moon. I can put the heal in then. Guardian Field. And then... There's no more elemental thingies. Like different types of elemental thingies. You can get like another ground. So I'd say Tiger Blade, Lion's Howl, or Rolling Thunder. Sure, let's go Rolling Thunder. Again, she's telling us one of these, but okay. You're getting there. 450, yeah. Start from the top, get the loot. So I'm gonna stick to here and then loop up. There's probably some enemies up there too, but whatever, we're not gonna rush it. And if there are any tough enemies, I'm gonna actually have to rest. Ooh, is this a CP use? God damn it, we have to rest regardless. Okay. Go fishing here too.
What do you say we
Rest.
check back in on the ranch?
After I verify. Like, if there's no enemies, then might as well loot first and then rest. I hear enemies up there, though. Yeah, okay. So then, I might as well rest right now, then. Get a little bit of loot. Probably get through this without fighting anyone until we get to this point. Alright. Guess we'll fish real quick. You know what? No, I don't need to fish on stream.
Judging by the stench,
I'll
I'd
just do
say
this.
the animals at the ranch are all
There's nothing, as far as I know so far, that is of immediate use. Again, fishing so far has only given me fish, which is only used to sell for money. As of right now, there's no, like, actual big use for it. Might change, but because of that, I don't think there's a need to fish on stream.
road now.
Hey, we did get the weapons for this stuff. Let me just make sure, can we make all these? They're both Lizard Fang, Windswept, Windswept. No. Okay, we have just enough Lizard Fin for all of them. Alright, well. Get that refined Black Thorn. Teeming Water 2nd edition. Find Rock Wall. Find Ground Fang. That works since they're weak to ground in this area. Hell yeah. We still need a hard spherical shell. Then Embrace Staff. We already saw the new shit, of which there's tons of armor.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Now, we need to make ice cream, but we don't have that recipe. We did get a new recipe for something, though. Let's see what that recipe is. Curry.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
Yes, very cheap.
If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
Oh.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction. are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Let me get some more water, and then we'll continue here. Was it just one recipe we got, or two? I know it was curry. If there's something else here, too. Oh, leaf wrap fish? I don't know if that's new or not, though. That might be old. Experience boost? That's old. We just got that, like, the other day. Curry. Defense up, medium. And other than beef, we have a lot of other stuff. Okay. There's a vitamin smoothie, elemental up, medium. Don't have a lot of lettuce or lemon. Alright, I mean, getting defense up would be nice. Don't really know what we're dealing with, though. 11 minutes. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Just once. Like this area in particular had a bunch of these like tougher enemies.
This is
There's still
great.
more up there.
The taste and aroma will blow everyone
Yeah,
away.
if playing legit, it will also be easier. Oh, Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog?
Of course.
Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Yes.
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Alright, so... going up this way. Stuff respawned up there already? What the hell? And we do need lettuce. I kind of want to go to that. Ah, crap. I didn't look at the map. I thought I was going to be able to jump over it. Alright, so against these guys, we can keep farming this. Oh, that's a good riser, too. Oh my god. That's actually a solid riser she got.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Like moths to the flame.
It's real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, wait. It's only way down. Over here. There you go.
Go no further! Hurricane flight! Look sharp!
Can you just fucking sit with me and stop moving?
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy
All yours.
too.
You'll soon see about that! Sleep now!
Try harder.
Lightning strike! Hurricane flight! Dream! Lightning strike! Healing circle!
Rising Wiper.
This one's mine.
No escape.
Appreciate the help.
Coming through. Ha!
Now! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the blazing...
So again, let's clear out the enemies and then loot. Okay.
Go no further!
This one's mine!
And again! I'll heal you all!
No further!
Lightning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Light astral
Appreciate the help.
We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here's a hurricane flight! What would we ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from one individual.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
This one's mine!
Do it!
A victory for the ages.
Here should be nothing, obviously. Just that last group? Probably one right here too? No? Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. No, there's these guys. Here.
That's far enough! Look sharp! Hurricane flight!
Into the shadows!
Let me switch to these guys so I can actually do risers to them.
This one's mine! Hurricane flight! Lightning strike!
Come one, come all!
Look sharp!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Hurricane flight! Lightning strike!
Set the wrong one. That one.
Lightning strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Hurricane flight! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Lightning strike!
Strike! Hurricane
Do it!
thrust!
Lightning strike!
Now or never.
Alright, now, is that going to be
Thank goodness we
everyone?
won.
Other than this final group here. Could be... Yes. Alright, now this... is gonna be a tough one. Save, and then I gotta play legit. Take out the fodder first.
Gotta break through!
Alright, let's have everyone target the same person.
Right here! I got you!
Where are you going?
Yes, I was gonna say, looks like it landed with both of them.
Hurricane flight! Do it! This one's mine! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Go not by a long shot!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane
In here, how's this?
Not a chance!
Get on there with
What's his weakness? Wind. Okay.
Hurricane on guard!
I'm ready! Lightning raging!
Appreciate the help! Hurricane
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Burn in hell!
Unleash on him.
I never miss! Hurricane the wind!
Amazing!
What do I do?
Armor won't save you! Hurricane flight!
You're mine!
This one is mine! Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Oh, and then the combo because he backed up. Alright, we just have this here.
Up and at 'em, let's go!
Piercing roar!
Ignite!
Lightning strike! Hurricane flight!
Severing wind!
Sleep now!
Flight!
Reload!
Void flash!
escape! Hurricane No more playing nice!
Yo.
I'm all stopped up! Lightning strike!
Off you.
Lightning Mega Ray! In here! Violation! Just get on there with the others!
Him.
Where are you going? This one!
Oh crap. Oh good, she can do it. I hit it half a second too early.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Thankfully, that did stop him. Perfect.
Do it! That came from!
Alright.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Blade of Sealing.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I
Is
don't
that a
smell
relic
anything.
for him?
Don't encourage him.
Artifact. It is. Massive sword, separate. 1 damage. Okay, so this is like the 1 damage blade. Oh, you have to activate. I was about to say, yeah, you have to activate them. Alright. Now we can loot. More glasses, man. So many glasses. Angry glasses now.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Flap trap. Oh, another we're fishing a lure. Let's see. Okay. Haven't had armor in a while. Say that. We have a bunch of armor we can buy. Should be everything. I do want to stop and get the lettuce since we're low on lettuce. Where was that? That way. Alright. Now. Done with this area. We can go to the forest. So who's left? Dohalim and Kisara outfits. Oh, now we're doing hair.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Uh-huh, of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
Not 50% yet.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Or maybe, no, I think her skill
Rinwell?
tree is 75%. Let me check.
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on.
I think it's
the perches
50%.
are only half filled.
Yeah, okay,
We've
so
got
it's
to find the
50%
rest of the
items,
owls.
75% owls. So we are 50% owls now. It's this one. Yeah, 50% items, 80% owls is what it is. Okay, and then again, the ice cream there. Boost strike, damage, and then she get last shot, which will also give us penetration. Outfits. Oh, they're all hairpins for her. Gold works the best, to be honest. It's so subtle we don't have to like change them. I don't have anything else. Alright. Is that it? The lake was done. Hills. Here. We have 2 ways to go. I'm assuming the one
was quite the
here
little
is where we're
adventure we
supposed to
went
go,
on.
so we'll go the other way first. We at 500 air yet for her? I feel like we're pretty much there. Oh my god, we're almost at 600. Nice. Wow. Just about to be done with her. It actually went pretty quick. It's because those big guys were easy to get air attacks on. Now it ended up getting us, you know, hurt because we weren't playing efficiently. Alright, should I do this now? Looks like this keeps going.
Do you sense one of your
Should we
friends,
hold
Hootle?
out? No, I'm gonna go the other way for now. At least the map's unlocked, but it seems like if this keeps going, we'll probably go this way per the quest at some point. And that may or may not be where the riddle goes. It's head north of an abandoned town, you know, there. I didn't see if there were any towers in that direction, but it might. Nav this while we're here. We need a rest. Low on health, but our CP should be fine to heal us.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Delete the items for the other weapons. This is definitely a forest here.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Oh, elevator's stuck. Of course it is. And this way. Perfect. And bunch of stairs. Or ladders, vines. Just drop to that. I'm assuming we'll like walk there some other way.
There.
I don't know.
There.
Nice to have no fall damage, I'll say. Way. And that way. Alright.
Gotta break through.
Some air attacks.
I got you.
Art expert coming through. Ready? Going in. Arctic waterfall.
This one, their arts were interrupted. Let me help. Lightning.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Lightning strike! Blew away!
I'll be saving this one.
Hurricane blow!
Look sharp. Here's a healing arm.
Hurricane tornado alpha!
Look sharp. Reload. Let's get you all tucked away.
Hurricane
Going in.
Pretty sure the riser counts as like the aerial stuff.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Any second now, we're gonna hit the 600. This looks interesting, but not that much of a chain. In fact, it really isn't a chain, but whatever.
Hi, Hoodle. Look sharp. Dance in the wind.
This one's in hot. Thanks, Shion.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
All bastion here to defend!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Hurricane strike!
Now.
Pierce through!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning orb.
Oh, come on, it missed! What the fuck? Alright. Come on, this has to push me over to 600, right?
Try this! Going in! Lightning strike! Nicely done, Shion.
You're slack. Step it up.
Yeah! You got it!
Healing circle. Now.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need
Come
you,
on,
remember?
600. God damn.
Could have been worse.
591. Almost. We're taking so much damage because of this. But then we'll be done. This is very interesting. Couch looks completely out of place. Was it for Lord? Old experiment implements. Tons of gold. Literature pertaining to astral arts, multiple fields of study. Can't use the elevator. Alright. Generator, power on. B3 and B4 as well as the other floors, okay. Ground floor. I think I should drop down to these thingies. Oop.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
So we go to this. I doubt I can. Okay, yeah, now you can get there. Alright. Although I do see. Eventually. Yeah, eventually. I can see there's like a door type of thing. Nothing. Maybe they're all closed off, but they're going down. Doom, doom, doom. All right, is this going to be it? The 9 that we need.
Off the prize.
Thank you.
Be my guest.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. This one's mine. On guard. Lightning strike. Magic shot. Hurricane strike. This one's mine.
Explosive ring.
Lightning strike.
Dance to the wind.
Going in. Hurricane
Now.
Now or never.
Finish it. More for the
Oh, is that 9? Thank you. All right. So, AG up. Thank you. Maximum burst. Huh. Attack 50. Oh my god. Penetration 40, both of those. I feel like she's good defensively now, even though, yes, we could get more, but I think I'm going to focus on some offense. This is cheaper than that. These skills are probably a little bit better in terms of like getting first. But we'll get the 50 attack. That's pretty major. Whatever.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I can feel my precision improving.
You don't need a rush for the combo bonus right now, chain battle bonus. I think it's gonna be spread out pretty far. And honestly, it could heal, because we're at half CP. But you would think there's probably going to be a rest before we get into like anything else. We're not that deep in, so if I rested, we only have to do... I don't think we have to do any fights. Let's rest. Let's do it. No fast travel here, but it's right next to there, right? Yeah, it's right next to it. Now that we're not messing around with her, we can actually play,
Looks like
we
we
should.
made it here in one piece.
Did we get any items? It's what? The shell. All we need is the shell. What should we get buff-wise?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
I think the normal enemies would be defense up, but the boss, especially for finding out about arts, should be elemental defense up. I think we'll do that. Apple pie, 4%. And that's attack. That one is 10%. That one is 15%. Fuck it. Sure. 15% elemental defense up for 13 minutes.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
Yeah.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Or Law. Law.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Sparring session. Uh-huh.
See you guys tomorrow.
So we can get down there, and I think we can even do it with no fights.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
We're done there. Yep. All right. So here.
That's far enough.
Lightning thrust!
Shield and mace. Here.
Here I come!
Lightning orb. I'm all dressed up.
Yeah. So I thought. Or wing.
Mirage!
Switch to offense.
Bam.
They got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Blow away!
So those are Danon Astral Arts. Huh. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! No further!
Hold the line.
Going in! Ignite! Take this!
If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Dance in the wind.
Rising Phoenix!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
It sounds like a job for yours truly.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off
Remind me
the
to
prize.
stay on your
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You. Although no one's here with me.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Massive damage from that move, man. Oh, what's their element? Oh, they're not element. They're just on it.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all
Uh-oh.
appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans?
Protect ring.
That's a scary
Reduces
thought.
damage from physical attacks. Yeah, what could this fluid be? It's big enough to encircle a person. Uh-huh.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
There's still one floor below. We've been to the 4th floor yet, have we? Oh, I guess we did. Let's get this even lower. Yeah, B1. Well, B2 though. We've been to B4, it says. That's where we started. Yeah. Here, I can pick this up.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
8B1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
And that, and that. Okay, and then we can drop down. Either way, have to see. It all drops the same spot. There's probably a boss fight down there, maybe, like a big center arena.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Wham! Although those guys are armored, but you know, still works.
No escape! Flew away!
Well, if I hit L2 in that, you know.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Try harder!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dragon!
Now or never.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about love? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Now! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Then
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Carve through armor!
there you go.
Too strong!
Got one of them at least.
Be my guest! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Dragon Swarm!
Strike in.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yeah, these are the guys I'm gonna lock up.
Here goes!
I can get them perfect right there.
Take
Did I only hit one of them? Hope not. No, I hit two of them.
This one's mine.
Can you take care of them?
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm trying to wear without you reminding me. I'm almost
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still,
Now,
it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning strike! Thunderblade! There!
Pistol!
Again!
Severing Wind! Here I
Raise
come!
up higher! Dance in the
You're
wind!
finished!
Air this one now! Let's keep up the pressure! Go for it!
Nice combo there. All right.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
I found
There's one armor at least. Her. Oh, see, this is where, like, we haven't been getting armor. I don't know if I've been missing it or if you are supposed to buy it, but damn. 98, 119, 98. Like massive armor increases. So we might have to buy some armor soon.
Some equipment.
In the beginning, the
Let me
armor
take a
was
look
dropping pretty frequently from chests. We have plenty of gold, so it's not really an issue. It's more so that, like, I figured the second I buy the armor, we'll suddenly get it in the chest. So as we've seen, we don't get any kind of weapons from chests. It's only armor. Or materials or whatever, but, you know, no weapons. It's always worth it to make the weapons.
In here!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
In here!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
You're finished!
Here! Lightning orb!
Lewis, try harder!
Let's
Not
go!
a chance! Lewis,
Glacial fire!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Orange gel, okay. Diagrams, symbols, we had the astral art. Yep. Everything? Alright, drop down after we save the game. There looks to me like a big empty area. Nope. Okay, never mind. Although, they are giving me this. Shit. How do I get to that side? Oh, fuck. We saved, so I can always reload. This is where we're supposed to go for the quest. Has to be. Okay, you know, I'm gonna reload. Not that it matters, but okay, we'll do it this way. We'll get the exploring done first, because that way we can use the full heal thingy when we're done with everything else.
I want to be.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright, we gotta back out to the main menu. They did an autosave here.
I want to be.
Alright, so we'll drop to the other side.
An opponent like this should be easy. Destruction!
You want to play? Then come at me!
Art expert coming through! Lightning orb! It's a duel of the arts! Into the shadows!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magna Ray!
You got fire!
I've got them! Let a marksman handle it! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Do it!
Crush!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Now!
Not by a long shot.
Soaring Light Spear!
Alright, it's showtime! Now!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Magna
Now!
Ray!
Here I come!
Destruction! Magna Ray!
I'm not done!
Hurricane strike!
Be still!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon
Art
Swarm!
expert coming through!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger, make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Yeah, having this second set of arts is so good, because now, like, using
Barely a blip on our
Dragonstorm as a
radar.
way to, like, close in on enemies allows me to then combo into like my other traditional
What's this
ones.
thing?
That's just so good, man. So when I use Destruction, which is my traditional square attack, it pushes enemies back, usually still within range, but now I can use that, it'll push them back, and then I use Dragon Swarm, which closes in on them, and then I'm right in their face. Like, it's so good. That's how natural progression is in good games. Start out with 3, and you don't think you need any more. Then eventually it's like, well, this would be cool, and then once you unlock it, it's like, oh man, there's just so much strategy.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Dohalim! All yours, Kisara!
Looks like we got them all.
Just me sitting in that cage. Who knows how long? Alright, good. There, now all floors are active, because this is the floor that wasn't activated before. So I'll be able to drop to it. Now we can go back up top, drop down. B1. This side. We could rest up, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, good. Good thing there's no overshoot. Oh, that's right, we have this anyway. We'll need to rest up.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Alright.
I don't.
What's that icon? Is that the dodge icon? Or maybe the dodge icon. Okay.
Understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Lightning strike! Let's keep up the pressure!
Mine. Go for the weak point. Up and down. Let's go.
Now we're not...
Shield and mail!
Can't get out of this!
This will come in handy.
Will this help?
Dance to the wind. I can do this. Got it.
Amazing.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
I'm not done!
Running again.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me! It's go time!
Lightning orb.
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Healing circle.
Appreciate the help.
Thunderblade.
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Smash you!
Strike!
Lightning strike. Dance in the wind.
Hurricane
Sword Alpha!
I'll be saving this one. Raging cat. Here I go.
No further!
Go. One more. Lightning.
As always, save Rinwell and Isar for if he does any of those things, but it seems like he's not doing any of those things. Burst her out.
Where are you going? On guard. Not on my watch. Plenty left. Thunder. Hang foot. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload. Lightning
Feature!
I'm all set to win! Annihilation! Strike! Field! Mega Ray! More for the stockpile! It's weakened!
Nice.
This ends now!
Magic is there!
You're finished!
Sleep Hurricane Strike! I'll be
Slithering Alpha!
Strike! Lightning! Downfall!
You require a hand.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Further!
Hurricane Strike! Too much to handle! Strike!
Void Flash!
I'm all set! Hurricane Strike!
Okay, focus on the ads. Yeah, let's focus on the ads. Fuck it.
Freeze Lancer! Down! You're all...
Who are they all focused on you?
Rinwell, it's nothing. I'm all right. Raise the Cascade! Tiger Blade!
Not today!
Now, Hailing Claw!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go. Purge Malevolence!
Enough dust!
Radiant Glow! Pierce! The enemy is throwing all out! Will this help? Switch to offense! Photon I never miss!
Hit them both. Perfect. Oh god, 1 HP.
Here comes the big one!
Healing Circle!
Say their arts were
You.
interrupted.
No further! I owe you one!
Tiger
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilate confiscated! Roll!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Still, it's a party. Embrace it.
Oh god. Wow. This went fucking nuts there.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning condemned. This one's mine. Here's a healing up.
I owe you one!
Here, let me help. Lightning condemned.
Shield at me!
Dragon Swarm!
Come on, get out of that. God. Thank you.
I owe you
Did they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to
I
a
just said
rat
thank
model.
you.
This helps?
God, his roar just keeps the AoE roar that knocks you back and staggers you.
Lightning orb!
Here it comes.
Focus! On your toes, everyone! This one's mine!
Go all out on him.
no further!
Ready!
Strike!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Radiant Light!
Bam.
While it's wheeling!
There it is. All right.
Say no more.
Got down once. That was fine.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
Duh.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Alright, so now we know about what Shion's actually after here. So I mentioned yesterday that I didn't want to say anything until we learned something. So I had it wasn't a theory because I didn't believe it to be true. But it was the only... I was trying to figure out what's going on with her. Why is she really trying to take these lords down? And the only thing I could think of was that... Hold on. I'm not coughing, but I still have mucus in my throat. Anyway, so the only thing I could think of was yes, she's trying to take down these lords, and I was saying maybe because she wanted to somehow win this tournament or something. And I was thinking maybe it'd be revealed that she's the 5th lord, the lord of the next area. Now again, I didn't believe that to be true, but that was the only thing that I could think of at the moment as to why she was trying to hunt down these lords. And it turns out, even though I didn't think it was true, it was sort of kind of in the right track, because she did want to win this tournament. But the reason she wants to win the tournament, or it's not even winning the tournament, but she wants to obtain the cores, which is the same thing as winning the tournament. And she wants to do that because that might remove her thorns. There you go. Nice. Because we did learn about a little bit of her past and whatnot, and from that you could tell she wasn't a lord, but she could have been lying to us. So that was the only thing that Again, I did not believe it to be true, but that was the only explanation that I could come up with, like, you know, in the heat of the moment as to why she could possibly be hunting down these lords. There were other ones too, like there was vengeance and whatnot, but, you know, I was like, what would be a nice little twist?
About damn time.
I was like, maybe she's the final lord.
enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Very interesting,
I'm worried
yeah.
about just what Deadeye has in store
what are they
for
both up
Almeidrea.
to?
For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
No skits. Alright, we got SP, so we can spend that. Alright, cool. So we'll finish this tree for her, which gives her penetration. Awesome. What's this? NPC saved. I don't even know what that means. Might just be like side quest complete. Oh, NPC saved is like healed, maybe? Alright. Attack, defense, resistance, penetration. All useful. So let's get skills. Giving her more water and fire. But she already has water and fire, doesn't she? Easier overlimit's always nice. Increase BG at start, although her BG isn't really that important. I'll just go easier overlimit, whatever. Easier guarding. I think it's more about getting this tree, yeah. Get that. But easier perfect guarding. I mean, her BG is good, but she's not gonna get, like, this isn't gonna rock too much, but fuck it, we'll take that. So as opposed to someone like Rinwell, if she gets the increased boost gauge when enemy downs, is awesome, because she potentially downs the entire field. So she uses her BG, downs 5 people, and her BG is already almost full again. As opposed to Kusara. Kusara is only gonna be downing 1 person. So for some people this move is awesome, for some people it's pretty much pointless, but you know, whatever. Faster AG. I mean, he doesn't really need the faster AG to be fair, so I guess we'll get to this one first. More about getting this whole tree. So 10 hit boost gauge increase. You get regenerate, which is another heal, but you're also working on this tree. Alright. New side quests. That's the library one.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I've been paying attention to the loot we're getting, but I don't know if we probably didn't get the thing for the weapon yet. Still things to do. Yeah, so we have to wait. I also want to do this. Alright. Oh, wow, I can make his sword. What? Ah, we have just enough for both of them. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So next up is the astral crystals for both of these two. I can now get this. Those is a new one, so it's... Oh no, it is an upgraded longsword. Never mind. The first weapon we had. Now upgraded. Oh, she was also hard spherical shell, so I should have gotten hers instead of these two. Whoops. Damn it. Oh well, we'll get those eventually, I'm sure. Like, you know, once we unlock them for the first time, it means we get more. So it's going to be the Dragon Flame Sack, Astral Crystals. And of course, we got hers. Alright.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
I'm guessing it didn't autosave for us, did it? Actually, let's reload that, just to see. It was a whole minute ago, so I feel like this was right before we started crafting, but it may have been like right after we crafted. Perfect. Alright, so we can go ahead and make both of ours, since we're both in the main party. She can get the Feline Bastion. Okay. Actually does look kind of cool. But now that means I don't have enough for my sword. Oh. So, do I want to prioritize me or her? Prioritize her. Because, you know, I'm controlling my character, so I have more control, obviously. So yeah, we need hard shells for the 3 of us. Or 2 of us. And then a bunch of crystals. And then the sack.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Because I think it was just the boss that dropped that, yeah? I mean, I don't even know where they tell you that shit. Enemy info? Yeah. Actually, it didn't say he dropped it. So who drops it? Wait, can we farm this really quick? Alright, it's a normal enemy. I wish they'd be sorted by... Oh, yeah, it's these guys. Oh. Crystal Modillo. Let's just see if we can get them real quick. Oh, my cam's down, so we were gonna do a cutscene, but you know. Forest. Here, let's just see. Cause you know, anticipating some more fighting.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alright, so it's those crystal guys.
something feels odd here.
Check
Be on your guard.
the second floor. Probably first and second. I'll just do one at a time. Yes, perfect. We still need two.
Take cover when it calls up! Swordblade Alpha! Did you see this coming?
Did she just learn something there? Curious. Yeah, lightning streak. I think? Or no, that's what she had. Hurricane Pierce Crescent. Glacial Rolling Guardian. Lunar Arc. I think... Or maybe it's the one we bought. Maybe. Alright. That might be new then. It's yet another... Man, she has so many earth attacks. Alright. We'll fuck with that favorite control then.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm! Sovereign Alpha!
Healing circle.
Thanks.
Fuckers just do not want to get interrupted or broken.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
No escape! Take this!
You require a hand.
Here I come!
This one. Here I go.
Dragon Swarm! Head on! Strike!
Lightning strike. Photon.
Do it! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Radiant light. Radiant cascade. I'm out of hands already. Now.
Enough! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
This should make for some good
One
weapon
hard
crafting
shell.
material.
We need 2 more. Good news is I can just make them respawn easy. Go to floor 1 then, see if they're there. Perfect. It's just 2 guys. Alright, 2 of them. Alright, so these fuckers are armored.
Here I go.
Smash you!
And then these fuckers. That. These ones are the most annoying. We'll deal with them first.
Not today!
Hide as thick as armor.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll
stop its charge.
Be my
Thanks,
guest!
Kisara.
Blow away! Rain slash! It's over! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp.
Take this! I'm not done! Not a chance! Strike!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
My turn!
Here goes!
Strike!
Raging Shining!
Do it!
Sword Rain
Here,
Alpha!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
A comfortable win.
Hard spherical shell. I've already forgotten. Is that what we need or no? I think it is. We're done. Could be it. You.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, perfect. So, make my weapon. Make his weapon. Good, so... Astral Crystal, Astral Crystal... Astral Crystal... And then Dragon Flame Sack.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
That should be good. Go ahead and save the game. Alright. Time for the big event. Do it.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
Yep, that's what I figured. She let herself get caught so they could do that.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. Aren't you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Elah?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm sure we got a big fight and some more cutscenes, so I will be right back. Alright, let's see here.
Sorry for...
Earth. Okay. We have weak spots? Yes. We'll have, these guys immediately.
Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. There, got you. I'll be saving this one.
Here goes. Burn!
We'll always save those two for if we need them.
Be still. Hurricane Mirage. Radiant Dragon Swarm. Destruction. Crush.
I never miss.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Destruction. Here comes. Can't move.
Okay, was I hit? I wasn't even paying attention. Was I hit with like a poison or something? I don't know how I died there. I saw my health was low, and then he wasn't even targeting me. So it must have been like some sort of poison or an AoE or something. I gotta pay more attention there.
It's over.
Yeah, okay, that's like I see it right there. When he's roaring, his roar is an AoE. Gotcha.
Thanks, Shion.
Sword Rain Alpha. Thanks. This one's all mine.
Freeze Lancer.
Crush. Ignite.
Pop them, because he doesn't seem to be using any of his attacks.
Denied. Take this. I'm not done. Destruction. Sword Rain Alpha. Armor won't save you. This one's all mine. Not today. No escape. Destruction. Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
What the fuck?
Not now. Not ever. Dragon Swarm.
I can only rely on time to shine.
Now we're not.
Annihilation.
See what I can do. Hold nothing back. Destruction.
Look sharp.
Thank you for the heal. About time.
Leave the charge to me.
I was about to say I have the Mystic Arc held in. There we go.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Good damage there.
Here goes. I'll heal you all. Far enough. Thunderblade.
No escape.
Healing circle. Not in your dream.
I owe you one for that. You're finished.
Radiant line. Pierce.
Ignite.
Lightning strike.
Take this. No escape.
Waterfall.
Take this.
Make it rain.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That health.
Take this. Ready and raring.
Glacial
I owe you one. Save you. Crush.
Did you break? No.
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. First aid. Primed and ready.
You're mine.
Raging cascade. I never miss.
Crush.
Hurricane strike. In here.
Crush. Dragon
Healing circle.
Going harder. Now. That tail.
That's the move that like he's just standing there doing nothing, but it's actually like, having like an AoE pulse.
Armor is all mine. Destruction.
Annihilation.
It's on.
Hit. Mega ray.
Eater.
Annihilation. Lightning.
Hurricane.
Ready to go. Raging cascade. Far enough.
Gonna get an AoE heal for us here, please.
Destruction.
Hurricane strike.
Here I come.
Oh, why? Okay. What's she doing? Okay. You have CP. What are you doing? Follow your shit here.
You'll pay for that. In a vine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And of course, Kisara's down because you didn't do that when you were supposed to.
No escape. Anything in armor is all mine. Blow away. I can carve through armor. Here I come. It's
I
on.
never miss.
No escape. Eat dirt.
Here's a
Dragon
healing arm.
Swarm.
First aid. Hurricane strike.
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Whoop.
No further.
Annihilation!
This isn't looking
What?
good.
Far enough!
Light I will you all! Ready! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Interrupted!
I'm here!
I owe you one.
Not in your dreams!
Eat dirt.
Here!
Armor won't save you!
I'll heal you all!
God damn it.
Lightning orb!
That fucking thing is always right where I'm trying to attack.
I never miss! Raging cascade!
I don't think we'll down with Mystic Art, but it would be nice.
Destruction. Coming through.
I think he has way too much health for that.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Ah, that's nowhere near enough.
Will this help? Will this help? Sleep now.
Raining slack. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
The waters of magic is am!
Can't get out of this! Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's all mine.
Knock it into next week!
Bam! There we go. Got a couple downs, but we didn't have to use any items. That's good.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you... What the hell happened here? Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Law. Max AG. Okay, KO prevention. Restore small amount of own HP. Oh. Interesting. Increase weakening attack and that. Alright, KO prevention, obviously. Increased anti-dragon damage. We'll hold out for the AG. It's the ice cream. Alright.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
Oh, we got one
We'll
astral
stop it this
crystal. We need a couple of them for upgrades.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy. I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Right. Now we said go west. We do have that like one zone I didn't go through because I'm not sure if the story will take us there. And we also have two other zones. Exit from here. So let's just take a look around. Oh, actually that is all the exits. Okay, so there is no other areas here, so it probably is that one place we're going to. Where is it from? Like the forest, or the hills? The ruins? Yeah, that's west. There you go, that's probably where we're going anyway. So, is there any... What level are we? Let's try that, giant from the first area. That level, was like level 34 or so. We're level 30, so we're almost the right level. Is there anything else I want to fuck with? Yeah, we're gonna craft, potentially. Keep hitting the wrong button here. We'll save the game before I do it. Let's see if we can get this done.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Save. Definitely want cows. The one thing that we're using. The rest of these are just like kind of mixing and matching. You know, let's go pig horse. Go and check this. Forge weapons. We can make hers, and we should, since he's the only one in the party that we want that with, because it's these two who aren't in the party. There you go. The Arts of the Cosmos. I wonder if that's a book we gotta turn in. So, no, these books didn't count since they were, upgraded versions of other books. Alright, so again, it's Dragon Flame Sack for the last main party member, and then these two are crystals. That should matter. Did we get any new accessories? No. We got like the items to make better ones, but we'll do that later.
Have you
I want to
guys
always
checked your
make
equipment
accessories. I
lately?
want to like save it for certain times. Oh. So what do we want for this fight?
I'm drenched in sweat.
I kind of remember it kind of looking like a
I can't feel the heat.
elemental type of
But it's
thing.
still unbearable.
Let me see what we... Is the big... It's that. Don't have a lot of lemons. Otherwise, defense up is beef, which I at least know how to get. What else do we have here? Yeah, attack up. S is better. I'm guessing T is like tiny, and then small, medium, large. So we could go attack up. That uses pork. And it boosts the effect from law. It's only for this one fight. Fuck it.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
See, 'cause I believe this was 34, but I could just be making it could be 43. It could be any number.
I want to go back
For some
to
reason, I'm
bed.
thinking 34 though. The
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
43, damn. Alright, we'll see if we can do it, but we're probably not going to be able to do this either. I mean, technically, yes, you can do it, but, like, you know. Is it going to be worth doing?
Long slog with this one. Eat dirt. Look sharp.
Nope, because we just got one shot.
As if the normal crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Yeah, she got one shot.
Escape. Far enough.
Go for the weak point.
You're mine.
You know what? It's not worth it. So I'm sure we can do it, but it's definitely not worth it right now. Okay. So it's 43. Forge. Okay, so it did save after. Probably have to re-rest, right? Yeah, rest. That's fine.
You guys.
Let's see if the book can be turned in.
Want to rest here?
Nope. Okay. Alright, so we're going from the hills to the ruins.
We've reached our destination.
Assuming this is where we're supposed to go. This is the only other area. Unless they actually meant the lake that we've been to. No. An underground dock west. I mean, this is not west. This is south. Yeah, it should be this way. So let's see. Side. Little areas left and right all over the place here.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
First step is just getting out of the fights.
We're in for a long
You-
slog with this one. This one nothing gets by me.
In here! These ones can run rings around us! Like thunder field! Here goes! More where that came from! Intercept!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Already saving this one! Hurricane
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! I'm not done! You're mine!
It's go time!
Do you require a head?
Blow away!
No, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Sighted! Go! Here comes more where that came from! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Downfall!
Too shy to come over. Make it rain.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big...
Out of my way!
Here I go! This one's all mine!
Damn, if he didn't jump back, we'd probably got both. In fact, I got none because he jumped back. Oh, man.
Reload! Lightning! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! I'm out of air!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Dance in
It's
the
over!
wind! Reload!
Raining...
Radiant
Here I come! Hat!
How's this?
This was a shot.
You seem snaring to me.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Dropping down there.
Hi, Hootle!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Make the big guy with it, too.
Let me help! First aid!
I owe you one. I'm not
It's a
done.
duel of the arts!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain. Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
Dance in the wind! One more!
You're mine!
This
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
The earth throbs in pain.
Shining! Now!
Lightning Drop! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Now! You're mine!
Air
I'm not done!
Light astral energy! Lightning!
Rising
Do it!
kicking ass.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by...
I'd love to hear that, but we kind of have to rush to get in these chains.
No escape! Freeze Lancer! Dance to the wind! Rising Falcon! In here! Airborne Beast! My Hurricane Foot! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Green Blast! Strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
Get lost!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Their highest
Sword Rain
is
Alpha!
over!
You're finished!
Line!
I'm not done!
Thunder Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Its armor's too strong.
I'll split it open!
Stop it,
Be
Charles.
my guest!
Thanks, Kisara!
Mirage! It's over! Take this!
Come on.
Lightning Orb!
Next!
Hurricane! More with that!
Dragon Swarm! We
Seal!
did it! Now!
Healing Storm! More for the stockpile! Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning strike!
Hurricane
Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Fred! Helps it!
Coming
Finish him
through!
off with Mystic Art.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the blazing sword!
We're just about there.
We should be able to cook here.
Alright. Now we can go back and loot. Easier over limit. Not necessarily going for the tree, it's just for picking good. Guess faster AG, sure. Fishing. That. Ew. Peach gel. We're gonna rest anyway, so I'll leave it there. Or if that's just stuff to sell. Orange gel for the rest. Wait, there's a group down there? Wasn't I just down there? That's not. Oh well.
I won't forgive you!
Wind!
Dance in the wind! Hurricane
Strike! You're mine!
Light astral energy! I'm not so good with airborne targets. Do it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Make it rain!
Mirage!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My turn!
Spray!
Lunarondo! Void Blast! Strike!
Do it! Going in!
Mirage!
Tequila!
Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah.
We managed to pull through.
Alright. Drop down. There's a house somewhere around here. Another lore. Wow, it's just that one spot. Maybe it is down there. It's not hearing them. Oh, there it is. Angel wings. Could put that with the halo. Definitely would fit him. It really fits him, although I hate clipping, god damn it. But you know, it fits his character. Or at least his design. Alright.
It's like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
There's the ice. Okay, I gotta make the ice cream for, I think it's Rinwell's skills. Oh, really severe lack of armor at this point where might just bar some. Don't need. Wow, there's 2 orange gels in this field alone. Wow.
What's this thing?
That should be everything. Alright, so I'm gonna make ice cream. Otherwise... do I want to buy armor or not? That armor is gonna be so good. 15. Look at that, 72 armor for her. 45. Gotta at least get to 72 armor. Fuck it. That's for her. For my main party, Rinwell barely has an upgrade, so that's fine, not buying. Shion doesn't even have an upgrade. Mine's at 26. Fuck it, we'll buy that too. There. Alright. I think you need crystals from them. Go ahead and make the ice cream, see what it gives us. I'm gonna make some ice cream at the campfire because...
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
Ice cream right there. Just milk and eggs makes sense. We don't have a lot at all. I don't even know where else to get eggs. Eggs are from that one spot and they don't, like, respawn. Elemental attack up small. Okay. Increases the duration by quite a bit, but lowers the effect. Alright.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Lisa's gonna unlock a skill tree for her.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
Uh-oh.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hearing from her book.
Good night.
Alright, so what did this give us? It gave her an attack. Penetration 30, that's not bad. Increased down damage, yes. AG from crits, KO prevention, and AG from defeated enemies, okay. I did want to finish this tree, but as always, KO prevention is the most important one, so bam. So it took a while, but now everyone else is getting KO prevention. Xion had it from the get-go, and everyone else had to wait until right now. I think this is like the third character we just unlocked KO prevention for. Alright, save. Going. Cave.
A dead end?
Hidden Wharf,
there's an
okay.
elevator. Looks operational.
I was getting like some like pirate cave vibes where you always get those pirate caves where, oh, we're in a cave, and next thing you know, it opens up, there's like a secret entrance to exit with a pirate ship. That's what the wharf will be. Yep, there you go.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Treat. So you want me to go down that way, so we're down the other way first. It looks like a military ship to me.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Now, I'm wondering if this is going to be one of those cases where... Hold on. God, my throat. I'm wondering if it's going to be one of those cases where I'm not going to be able to explore. So I'm going to make a manual save here. I mean, I don't think there's anything I want to do off-stream anyway, but just in case I want to do something off-stream, I can reload this save. We still only have like 10 minutes left or so of the stream, so... It's fine. Alright, let's just see. Sure, set sail.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Okay.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
So we get to have conversations.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidria. I'll ask Mahavar.
All right. Well, I think let's go ahead and save the game and end it here. We'll keep that saved for that. We'll save here. Yes. Good. So we're still in this, what is it, 4th region here. We'll be dealing with her tomorrow, and then heading to the 5th region, which should be the area for the light. And then from there, we probably have to go to the Renin actual place, whatever the hell, Lagaria or something like that. So we at least have those areas left. And then who knows what else. Again, it is an RPG, and more specifically a JRPG, so you can go to some wacky places, who knows. But if I had to completely randomly guess, I'd say we're probably halfway through the game, if not a little bit further than halfway through. But again, random guess. You can go by the story, and if you go by story, again, assuming we have this lord, the next lord, and then probably like a final area, that means we might be 60% through. But then, taking into account JRPG-ness, I'd lower it down to like 50%, maybe even 40%. Who knows? But that just means there's still a lot more to go. Game has been really fun. Gameplay and all that has been great, as expected, but the story's taken some pretty cool turns and whatnot. Really good moments, I'd say. Even in the previous area, where they showed off the rebel who was pretty much a dictator, and then we have the real leader who, you know, was acting like she was scared, and then she goes and like fucks everybody over. It's really awesome. So they're doing some cool things with this story. It's not just like a lazy, this is a bad guy, let's go deal with them type of thing. And then there's all of it with every single character here. Everyone has something to say about this whole slavery aspect, how they hate each other, and it's this really awesome look at the effects of slavery that you don't really see. Because like we all know like the effects of slavery, like yeah, it's slavery, but like the mental effects of slavery, and not just of being a slave, but like how it actually affects racism, I guess we'll call it, like how it makes racism even for the other side, for the slaves to be racist to the slave owners. And it's like this weird thing. It's like, well, you can understand it, but at the same time, actually, it is racism. Like, you know, the slaves are enslaved. That's completely fucked up. But they're actually still racist towards the slave owner. It's this really cool idea that's realistic, it's philosophical, and it happens. And they're really touching on it in a really cool way, because it's a big part of the story, but like, it's also presented as it's just a fact. Like, they're just talking about shit. Like, this stuff happens. They're not making things seem important because they're making them just feel natural. I guess it's the best way to put it. All these things are just naturally happening. They don't seem forced, which other games, if they were trying to touch on a subject like slavery, they would have it being forced. And they could try to make the same points, but it'd be forced. This game just has things just happen naturally. It's the world it's in, and it makes the immersion so good. So yeah, the story is definitely something I'm really enjoying. It works, and again, the best thing about it is it's all natural. So definitely having fun here. We'll pick this back up tomorrow, finish up this 4th Lord, I believe it is, and then see where it goes from there.